Welcome back to Genshin Impact. I'll be working on the summer events. So to start, we'll be doing the Perilous Expedition, then Shared Site, then we'll start the Secret Summer Paradise, which I haven't done any of. I haven't done any of these. There was an event earlier ago, which I did. It was just a bunch of minigames, reused minigames. So it's like there's not really much there, but let's see what these events are. I believe I'm next to this one. Right over here. Geez, I have to trouble land again. But it's not like I have any choice. There's simply too much work. I'm the only one person. How am I supposed to finish? I have no choice but to delay the mapping's submission again. If it goes on, my living expenses here in Samaria will exceed the deposit for the commission. But there's nothing more terrifying than Lion's Rage. Huh? What's an adventurer from Leeway doing over here? Hey you, from the Adventurers Guild? Huh? What's wrong? Am I not allowed to rest by the river here? No, Paimon's just curious. An adventurer from Leeway in Samaru? It's really rare. Aren't we an adventurer from Leeway? And you even look super anxious, so we came over to ask if we could help. I see. I am Pei Zhu, I think is how you pronounce his name. I don't know. And I'm not sure. And you are? Paimon is Paimon, this is Ain. So Peju, what are you doing here in Samaru? Ah, Paimon knows. Did he get lost? So the cute little one is Paimon. Lost. What's so funny? It's barely funny. Under most circumstances, no, it wouldn't be funny. But asking a cartographer if he's lost is quite amusing. Cartographer? Yes, we are responsible for surveying the landscape and updating older maps. It's one of the Adventurers Guild's duties. I'm one such cartographer, but I'm just an apprentice. I've completed some rough sketches, but there are tons of mistakes. I need to get a shaded valley or tunnel to carry out my detailed survey. This is killing me. The terrain here in Samaria is so complex, and there are so many roads and caves too. Sometimes I wonder if the entire mountain is hollow. Progress is just way too slow. I don't know the terrain as well as the locals do. Huh? Then why don't you get a local adventurer to do it? It's actually a joint project between the Samaru and Leeway branches of the Adventurers Guild, and a complete map will be provided to those who trade or venture between the two. It was entrusted to Leeway branch because the adventurers who was supposed to be in charge of the cartographer experience, and her reputation is that of absolute reliability. Supposedly she already did something similar in Quaying Village. All it took was a single glance for her to know all the terrain inside and out, and her maps were very precise too. But she left for some mining area. Did she go to the chasm or Black Cliff Forge? Anyway, once we laid eyes on her map, we all felt ashamed of our own skills. The adventurers who used her map praised it to the skies. I can't compete with that. I may have drawn a map, but there are too many omissions, and surveying everything again will take too long. I am a stranger in a strange land. I may have the support of Samara's Adventurers Guild, but I am just not efficient enough. If this goes on much longer, the deposit I received won't even be able to cover my travel expenses. That sounds awful. We don't really know much about Guitarvi though. Maybe Paimon can help mark where you can find delicious food on your map instead. That would be a great idea. The map showing all the best local cuisine would definitely be popular. But, well, my remaining work doesn't really require drawing the map. What's left is a final survey to verify the map's accuracy. There are a few dangerous locations surrounded by difficult terrain that I haven't been able to get to. Oh, if that's all, that doesn't sound very difficult. Yeah, maybe we can help. But most of the locations are really dangerous. There may even be monsters roaming around. That's exactly why you should leave it to us. Really? With your help, it feels like I'll be done in no time. I might even make the deadline. Most importantly, supplying travelers with an update map will help prevent them from getting led somewhere deserted or dangerous by the old map. Sounds great. Heh, but we'll only be able to help you on one condition, and that is if you have to mail us a copy of your food map once you're done making it. But of course, however, this map has to be verified before any of that can happen. It's all up to you now. They have 4 difficulties. Monster levels will, in the first 3 difficulties, will be decided on your world level. The final difficulty is fixed. You can select powers to buff stuff. I don't get how this map maker is troubled by this dungeon. It's just the dungeon right here on the side. It's not like he was mapping the dungeon. Okay. Maybe the problem was he had to figure out how to deal with the dungeon. Either go back and report it or leave there and let it spawn monster. I see. Okay, let's start this. Let's use my Geo team. Avoid selecting the same characters repeatedly to activate more buffs. So if I use this team, does it mean the same element? They're not being very clear. Probably help if I read the tips. I don't know, I'll just do the Geo team. Oh, I see, they want 3 sets of characters. So the second team I can use my elemental combination of fire, electro, water, and dendro. It's actually a really, really good team. I'm pretty much doing all the combinations all in one. I see, so it's just a combat event.
Your journey ends. Order guide you.
Press the advantage! Coming to be. Moment of birth. It's showtime! Bam!
Lord of Sand. Your sacred.
Let's roll!
Care for a dance?
This is order.
Do this. Switch to
Everyone on me!
visibility.
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? Fine. Some target practice.
Bam!
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Order guide you.
One more monster to defeat.
Press the advantage! Burst
Where do you
forth.
think you're
Feel
going?
this ancient power. Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Eh. Challenge complete. Challenge part 2. Okay. It actually goes the other way around, I believe. This way, not sure. Okay. The next challenge round is about to begin. Oh, and it started without me.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
I see everything.
This.
Rain cutter. I'll settle this.
The ultimate, and then her
Boing, boing,
power.
boom. Blazing your light. Da, da, da. La, la, la. Woo.
Okay.
Hey.
Switch back to her.
Up. Dumpy, dumpy.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave
This
you.
ultimate. Back to her.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
It's almost why I fight daily. Is one of these ice trolls and one of these mages.
Boing, boing, boom. Boom. Growl, growl.
No, my sword! Stand with me!
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so next team. I guess I use my Tartaglia team. I haven't used this in a long time, so this could be a problem if they don't have relics on or something. So I believe it's Bennett, Jingling, Tartaglia, and you know, I don't remember the next character. No, I'll just do this one. I don't know who's supposed to go in the slot. Oh, is it Venti? Is that it? I can't remember. Maybe it's Longly, I don't know. I'll just do this.
Out of the frying pan.
Riptide!
Oh, it's water enemies.
Yeah!
That doesn't help.
Everybody stand back!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Booba, get
Yeah, I
them!
think this is right.
Let's light it up!
You can run, but you can't move! You're mine!
I'm going in!
Switch back to Tartaglia. Oh right, Bennett Hills, I forgot about that.
Here we go. Nice and spicy.
Get out of here!
Booba, get them!
Yikes. Oh no, they killed him. Can I heal him?
Only just...
Food can't be used to revive, no, of course.
Brace yourselves.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for takeoff.
No, I'm gonna run out
Let's
of
light it
time.
up.
I think we need enough time for this one.
Eat this.
Don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again. Ah, good. Just gonna use my EA team. I don't even know if those characters had the artifacts they need. I switch it around every once in a while. With characters who need the artifacts.
Gather!
Rally! Live! Moments of birth! It's showtime! Ha! 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 Ha!
This is order.
Feel this ancient power.
Bam! Who wants some of this?
They're so much stronger. Oh, let's fight another two more.
I will have order.
Okay, do this.
Everyone on me!
Burst forth. Witness my great
It's showtime! Ha! Ha! Ha!
It takes a minute to load. Because I'm on PS4. Okay. Just get all the rewards, right? Okay. I guess I don't get those rewards, it's fine. Really in it for those Primogems? Okay, let's just do the same thing we did before. Oops, that's alright. Yeah. Sangli, Goro, Abedo, Ito. Start.
That's
Happy
close.
to
Order
oblige.
guide you.
rally! Live! Feel this ancient power.
Attaboy! Odin coming through! Cha! Let's roll!
Coming to be.
Although if I use two different characters at the same time, I can get a couple XP bucks, which I could use.
I will have order. Everyone on me!
Attaboy! Witness my great undertaking.
Solidify!
I'm getting sick of this.
I think they stole some
I'm
power.
getting sick of this.
Oh, coming through!
Just a white.
This is order. Killjoy, you can't run.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
I'm getting sick of this.
Challenge complete. Part 1.
Share your knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Lightning, terrified.
Go.
Pew! Yeah. I see everything. Rain cutter.
Explosion!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Oh, settle this. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate. Pew! Yeah.
Let me weave you a murder.
Jumpy, jumpy. This may hurt a little.
Okay, so I've added 2 new characters. I could try a different team. I believe I have Ayaka built, unless I took her artifacts. Okay, well I can give this a try. I can't remember how I built this team. I think I used Diluc and Ayaka.
Learning this?
Here we go. Whirling snow.
Okay, let's use
Think you
Venti.
can get away?
Wind, hear me.
Retribution!
Ouch.
Brace yourself.
My apologies. Coming Santarant. Surrender.
Let's play.
Damn you!
The shields.
Brace yourself.
Can't do anything because he's holding up one shield.
Let's play.
You have to have like some gigantic explosion thing happen to even get around it. Okay, well I guess I don't worry about the challenge anymore. It's not like I need the rewards. I'm only... I don't need weapon XP. I really don't need the... I mean, I could just go after the character XP really easy. I mean, I could spend all my resin. I have a bunch of saved up resin because I've been getting the artifacts I want, so I've just been doing every once in a while. I've been doing dungeons. Yeah, I haven't really wanted to use it because I'm not going to get much for doing so.
Moments of birth. Advance.
Oh, weird.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, he's even blocking
Let's
that
roll.
back there. Okay.
Feel this ancient power.
Order guide you.
Try and block that.
Press the advantage.
That meteor to your face.
Oh, coming through.
I hope I can do damage to this guy. Oh, I have to beat the healer. There we go. Oh, he's not dead? Stay down.
Attaboy.
I will have order.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Fall in. Who wants some of this?
I was worried for a second there. I wouldn't finish it. Oh. Part 3? So I think that's probably the end of that. The dialogue for this. I don't have to open any more for that. Oh, this time they have weapon stuff. Oh well. Okay, let's start. Let's use my... Oh yeah, it's alright. I start with Klee, although I probably should start with Nahida. Because that's what I was on. It basically makes it all the other characters who could have been single target into all enemy target.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, so this blocks everything.
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
Basically,
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. Boom! Looking for a...
what's this?
Committed to memory. Get with me.
Oh, kills from the character.
Boing, boing, boom! Throw them all up!
They're making these events too difficult. It doesn't help that I chose the most difficult option, but that's like the only way of getting some of the rewards. By having that difficult option.
Order guide you. Rally!
Live!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Can't catch me!
Stabilize! Charge!
Burst forth!
Who wants some of this?
There we go. At that time.
That's following up! New punching!
I will have order.
They're already attacking me
Witness
before I
a
was
great
ready.
undertaking!
Press the advantage! It's showtime!
No, you eat this.
Attaboy!
That's close enough!
This is order.
Feel this ancient power!
Oh, coming through!
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah, man, really?
I will have order.
New enemy I haven't fought before.
Rally! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Moments of birth!
That's not
Solidify!
make the time. Man.
Who wants some of this?
Wow. I don't like it when it's that close. That means I just barely was able to do it. And with that team too.
Temple of Wisdom. Hey! I'll settle this. Witness the power of Dumpty Dumpty Go! La la la.
They got all the elements in them.
Welcome
I
here.
see everything. Da da da. Not good.
Wow, that didn't fit.
Fine, fine. Lightning purified. Stand with me. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Man. Almost dead. Okay, now he should be dead. Okay, there we go.
Everyone hold hands. Out of my way. Rain cutter. Dumpty, dumpty, go.
with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
Stand with me.
Gotta be kidding me. Not do the other ones in this difficulty. Maybe I could just do the lowest. This is harder than the spiral.
Order guide you.
Feel this ancient power. Press the advantage! Bam! It's showtime!
You are not welcome here.
Attaboy! Coming to be. Witness my great advance! Odin coming through!
Care for a dance?
Bam!
I will have order.
Moments of birth.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, I don't want to do this. I realized that was the last floor.
They all four tried to stop me from hooking the first person. I was like, okay, fine. I was only going after 4 hits. That's all I needed to do. But they're body blocking me, and I've only hit the person 1 time.
Yep.
What in the world are you thinking?
That's all I was able to get. Okay, so I need to play it on... Oh, well, it's not gonna be the same for this one. Normal or higher? Start. Okay. If that's the only reward I'm gonna get in the first place, might as well just put it in normal. I wonder how easy this will be. My big worry is this, if it's the flying Geo
Order
things,
guide.
then it might be impossible for me to get further.
Charge! Bam! Odin coming through!
Wow.
Cha!
I like that. Again.
I will have order.
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Press the advantage!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Again. I should have just done this from the beginning.
Order guide you.
Feel this ancient power.
Rally! Bam! It's showtime! Let's roll! Ha! Who wants some of this?
And there's not a timer either. That's more enjoyable. I like it when there's not a timer for your combat. So you can just take your time. It's much better that way. It puts less stress on you too, because seeing that timer is like, oh, I gotta do it before it ends. I still end up getting some weapon materials. Okay, final round. Let's use this team. Then we'll work on the second event.
Almost got the first one done.
Yep.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Sweet.
No, my sword. I see everything.
Oh, I have to stay in the ring of lightning?
Everyone hold hands. Out of my way. Stand with me.
It's been a while since I've done this one.
Body and mind.
The thing with that, they had the Bowser's battle with this once. Where you had to stay in the lightning. Or you just start taking constant damage. Constant deadly damage. Well, I'm glad I chose this team for this, because I can't shoot those Geo things on the Geo things.
I see everything. I'll settle this. Let me weave you a verse. Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. No, my
Throws me.
Ouch! I see everything.
There's no end to this.
A new job.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
That tingle?
Our bond is strong. Lightning, witness the power of Gugwa.
Another test.
Boing, boing, boom!
Okay. Challenge complete. Event details. Claim. So I got my Prima Gems, 80 cream gems from each. Cool. Oh, there are a few places to verify over here too. All of them are hidden paths that can't be seen by just looking at the shape of the mountains. Well, Ain, is everything going smoothly? About mapping. It's tiring work, but verifying and updating maps is extremely important to people who rely on them to travel, and it'll help identify potentially dangerous areas so they can plan ahead and avoid them. As expected, the deserted areas which had to be surveyed seem to be have been occupied various monsters and fungi. Okay. About the surveying team. Of course, the more people we have, the better. It's not just because places with difficult terrain are inherently dangerous, but we may run into all sorts of strange monsters. The next time, I should ask Glenn to send a few more people. I'd say it's going very well. That's such a relief. But do let me know if you encounter any trouble, and I'll mark it on my map. Okay, so now we should be able to get some event stuff from the Perilous Expedition. Almost complete the battle pass. Let's see here. So we have an invitation from far, I think is the next. No, shared sight. That's what's next. Okay, tell me, mirror, mirror. Who even has a housing decoration, maybe? Or maybe has like one of those unique gadgets. Those are kind of neat. I like them. This one right here I use all the time, makes me a little faster when I'm flying. You two, over there. Excuse me. There's a brand new game here for you to play. Heh, as long as you complete the challenge, you'll obtain a ton of funding for experiments. Funding? No, sorry, I spoke too quickly. What I mean is, if you finish the game and fill out the survey, then you get get amazing rewards. The game is really simple too. Heh, there are many chances to obtain rewards this easily, you know. Huh, it seems a bit suspicious to Paimon. Is this some kind of new scam? Whoa, whoa, don't be like that. There's no need to get so suspicious right off the bat. Really. Though I admit that randomly inviting strangers passing by in a place like this might be somewhat unusual. But at least listen to me. My excuse. Listen to my explanation. Alright, let's hear it. Though the two of you can't tell, I am a researcher from the Emerita Darshan of the Academia. My name is Lamaya. It's actually really obvious since you're wearing academia clothing. Oh, that's where you're wrong. What if a con artist merely put on academia robes to fool you into thinking they were a researcher? Of course, I am most definitely not talking about myself. Come on, I was just reminding you two. I really am from Emerita. If you doubt me, just ask any Matra. I am definitely at the top of quite a few of their lists. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Anyway, you two. Oh, right. I haven't asked your names yet. Paimon's name is Paimon, and I'm Ain. Heh. In that case, Ain and Paimon, allow me to explain this little challenge to you. This is actually all related to a story I read when I was a child, about a boy who turns into a cat, and has all kinds of adventures in the land of cats. It's a really cute story. Heh. After the protagonist falls in love with a beautiful cat, he turns back into a human. Then the story ends with him as the owner of that gorgeous cat, living out their lives as pet and master. It's a pretty good ending. No, that's actually a really weird ending. Well, at the very end, the boy finds out the beautiful cat is actually Nell. So I think the ending actually has quite a bit of literary value. Heh, sorry, we got a bit off topic. Anyway, the whole point is that much of this story is written from the perspective of an animal, which fascinated me. After becoming a scholar, I decided that would be my research area. By combining the equipment I developed with the mature tech of the Akasha, we can see the world through the eyes of various animals. Now that sounds more like it, though using academia's research funds to chase your dreams, isn't that a bit like abusing your position to get what you want? Perhaps it's appropriating public technology for my private purpose and a bit selfish, but this is also quite practical and has lots of potential. When searching for victims after a disaster or exploring collapsed ruins, small animals are far more agile than us, and if we could borrow their eyes, then you can infiltrate places you aren't supposed to? What do you mean, infiltrate places you aren't supposed to? Lamaya was clearly talking about really good and noble uses. Heh, exactly. Quite perspective, Ain. Humans tend to be cautious around their own kind, but are quite relaxed around animals. Hey, don't actually use it for any weird stuff. A joke, a jest. Each time the tech is used, everything is recorded. If you use it for anything naughty, you'll immediately be caught and punished. But still, what do you think? Sounds like some pretty amazing research, doesn't it? It actually does sound quite impressive. I was planning on taking my time, but those fools at Shahrawar managed to see the promise in such research and are planning to achieve similar results with tiny machines. It's blasphemy, I'd say. Corruption and evil compared to cute little animals who wants cold machines. Right, Ian and Paimon? Well, I am from the Beep Construction Beep Darshan. Paimon has no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, the point is that if you can't produce results ASAP, those dolts will certainly beat me to the punch. So grabbing passerby out here away from prying eyes is my only option. Heh, when you think about that, there's nothing suspicious about it at all. Sounds like it's pretty legit after all. Not many chances to obtain rewards this easily. Alright, then count us in. Heh, thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, take this first. It's a tool I invented. I call it Inscribed Mirror. The mirror will show you what the animal connected to my devices sees. Just use the images shown in the inscribed mirror to figure out where the animals with the device attached are. Then catch them to earn your reward. Huh? So if they're running around all over the place, it's fine. They're all trained, and will stay in the area. We won't go too far, so don't worry about that. Okay, come on, Annie, let's roll out. After the challenge begins, you must use the mirror and retrieve all the small animals near the wooden plaques. After you use the mirror, you see the small animals' point of view and thus locate them. You can adjust your camera angle to observe your surroundings and improve the accuracy of your search. So I probably gotta equip this mirror. So it's just a gadget for the quest. Oh, that's the... Okay, where do we go? Oh, this isn't done? Well, I can get started, do these three, and then work on the other thing. Oh, there's one right next to us. Let's mark that. Start the shared site challenge. Alright. This is a small animal's point of view. Rotate the view angle. Okay, well I see the river. This is like right below me. There it is. So I see, so I'm seeing through their eyes. Tree. Please search for the next one. Okay. Well I see a building. I wonder if I'll show up in the thing if I see where I'm at. Oh yes, I can. Okay. I know. There they are. So it's kind of like a... Where's Balder or something? Or a treasure hunt. Okay. One more. Well, I'm nearby the water. Looking for another parrot. I can see the waypoint. Oh, there they are. Oh, it shows me where they're at if I'm close enough. It's kinda neat. And it's not like a gigantic map, it's a small location, so you don't have to go all over the place to go looking for them. That was my worry for a second. That it was gonna be... No, they could do that in a second, I guess I should wait. they keep it enclosed by the looks of it. So this one's in the desert. Okay, let's go right down here. I'm gonna have the right gadget equipped for that. I really haven't done a whole lot in this zone. Really the only thing I've done was the main quest. Okay, let's look for the first one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a creature. Oh, there I am, right there. I think if I go straight forward, I could actually find it. I don't see it. Maybe I missed it. Okay, well, I'm near a tree. I see those two stars. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the village hall thing. Over there. Okay, one more. Oh, it's way up here. I think if I follow this... I think I need to go up there. Yeah, that would make sense. Even further? No? I'm more closer to the ground than this. There they are. Challenge complete. Yikes. Bunch of monsters there. So I have any more primogems? Cool. More to do. Oh, and this was one is in leeway. Cool. So that one's probably like in Inazuma or Mondstadt. I don't know if this was a good place to teleport to. Ah, good, there, you can fly up. Okay. See through the eyes of the first. Can I see the statue? Yeah, I see it right there. It's up there. So I believe that's what I was looking at, so they're probably right around here. There they are. Okay, well they're near the water. And that statue. Ah, they're right there. Sweet. This kind of reminds me of the hide and go seek event. I know exactly where they're at. They're right on the statue. Yep. So that one unlocks tomorrow. This one's probably 1 day and 12 hours, and that's 2 days and 12 hours. Very cool. That event was enjoyable. Let's see. What do I have for my mail? Ah, the event's ending. I see. So I guess now it's time to start the secret summer paradise. So, an invitation from afar, secret summer paradise. It appears that Master Jean needs assistance with something. Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters and see what it is. Oh, so I didn't get any rewards from the battle pass, did I? I guess it's a future day. I enjoyed it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, those events. It was kind of like a hide and go seek event. They give you just like a small area where you go look for them, then you see through their eyes and there's like clues to where they're at. No, just the animals. You just trying to get 3 animals to each location, 70 proof gems each location. So I had to go look for these 3, those 3, and those 3. It's not done yet, but there's only 3 more. So I assume this event will actually have some dialogue. So it looks like it's got Klee and I don't remember her name. Yula and Kokomi. For rewards here, we get a crown, which I have a few of now. I haven't spent very many. A tent, some other stuff. Probably lots of ruined gems because it's the big event that I haven't done any of yet. I've only got 10 days. It's the continuation, I guess, of the... Well, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. It's another summer event. I assume it's going to be the big event. Maybe it's short. It's one teeny tiny island and it's like one quest long. Although the way they've been doing it, they've been making sure it's at least some event. So we got Kaya, Jean, and Klee.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have got the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it now.
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own, but Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. we couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
Can you really miss Honorary Night?
Of course.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Night around, Clee's not afraid of anything!
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Don't worry, Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time, and poof, we'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Hold on, where's this gadget? I could have used this ages ago. Like, poof, I'm in the middle of the secret area of the... what are they called? Well, anyways, the enemy's base, and be like, I'm in the enemy's base, and I'm there. Know exactly what's going on.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
It only works 3 times, though, so we should only
Oh.
use it when we really need to.
3's plenty. One for the way there, one for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Why don't we teleport to that floating island in the sky? I want to see what's there.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger. And
Can't we just go
everyone
there?
knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gunharvaville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right. Gandharvaville it is.
Wait, don't waste it. We can teleport there.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Night.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Great. Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
I was gonna go take
Gandharvaville.
Jean as well. To Gunharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
What?
Huh? No, it's not a hill! Ah!
Oops. Well, at least we all seem to have teleported to the same location.
made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumping mushrooms!
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like,
Bars with mushrooms going on them. Little flying silver fairies. Wait a second. Let's do this one.
huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait, are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Yeah, Clay, you show them.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best.
That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight.
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
That really reminded me, the messing up of the teleportation reminds me of the blue powder. But it doesn't seem like they've messed up the teleportation at all. Well, this area looks like Harborville, but it isn't.
Hey, look! It's
Just similar. What's she doing here?
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too!
Hi, Kale. It's been ages.
Kale! Yua! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Yua.
That's what I was thinking.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yua not look particularly thrilled right now?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do, enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way of achieving his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
Yeah, she's the best. She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
You're really going the extra mile for him. You'll hope he won this after this.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
You explained the situation to Yula and Koei.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
So we're gonna find this domain that has wish, and somebody's gonna waste the wish. When you should wish for infinite wishes. Or something like that. If it's you just get like one wish. But you're allowed to wish for that.
I probably would have believed it a few years ago, but now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Hold on, that would be kind of a waste, right? Kree takes out the magic invite and everyone says their destination out loud. The used one? This seems such a waste. We could have just walked our way to Sumeru, and then we could have walked our way to the desert. Now we only have one more.
incredible sight.
Sand.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Maybe it's hidden under the sand. That's gonna take a little while.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
If the domain is somewhere nearby, maybe we're standing on top of it.
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find the domain,
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
yes, we can try and gain the domain to find us.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
Yeah, I mean, we have a teapot.
Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Touch the bottle. So we're going into a domain that's inside a bottle. What happens if there's another domain inside a bottle? Inside the domain that has a bottle. Or maybe what happens if we use our teapot inside the domain? Maybe we start breaking
We
things.
made it! That answers that question.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Let's look at the map here. Oh, cool.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
An invitation from afar. Started. Okay, now do we get an idea of how this event works? Looks like it. So Night Star Promise. Ah, so we can get Layla from this event. What about this? What's this? Collect the vouchers. Okay, what's this? I think this is probably the weapon upgrade material. If there is a weapon. Something like that. Insufficient. Oh, character outfit. I see, there's character outfit for Kaya. Cool. So I need a bunch of those. That's probably the currency for the games. There's 2 other quests here. I'm able to look at this. Okay. And the attractions is probably the minigame. Okay. Good idea of what we're up against. What's this? Oh, it's the... Okay. Got a lot of those to collect. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mark the stuff down on my map. I don't plan on using the map for looking around until after I'm like done with the stuff. I want to be able to mark it down though. Oh, he brought me to the map on the phone. Okay.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
So having all this marked down, I'll be able to know everything about the zone. Because we'll unmark the mark. And I don't have a whole lot of time.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, let me see our starting place here. It's up here. Okay. Okay, got that set up. Now my plan is to go straight to the quest, but I will get things on the way to the quest. Because again, there's not very much time left on here, so...
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Wow, it's a big ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes.
Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
Whoa.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
What's going on? Huh?
It's the water ball monster! The water ball monster is real!
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Maybe it's friendly?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Oh, going down there.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Okay. Guess we follow this mysterious, unknown water droplet thing. There's a treasure chest right over here. Underneath the waterfall. And it's a tier 2 chest, looks like.
Rain Cutter! Our bond is strong!
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Ha. Nice. So each one of these seem to give me a voucher as well, similar to those. What am I blowing up this time? Okay. So much other stuff. There's things that are marked on my map that I don't think are useful. Here we go. I was like blocking up the map. Trying to make it faster so I'm not looking at my map the entire time. Okay, grab the 8 dendro particles before the time runs out.
Stand with me!
It went this way, right? Oh, we have crossed it. Did the water droplets go into that cave?
Uh-oh, if there's caves like Samaru, this could get dangerous. Meaning, really hard to find where you're going.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Maybe.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, Water Droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh
A puzzle?
no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Get close to and activate the projector to enter the preprint on the wall. Within the preprint, you can interact with things. Okay. Changing some objects outside this can affect the environment within those. They can be activated during your exploration. These changes caused by the environment will not be affected. Okay. Entering preprint's world.
Whoa! You really entered the wall!
So I can't use my glider.
Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
That's kind of neat.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
Huh. A chest. I wonder if those are marked on the map here.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
No, I feel the same as ever. Oh, the pain! I've been squished flat like a traveler's pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Is that the one that we're following?
I see everything.
Did we save it? I don't get it. Oh, I see. The map isn't all the way uncovered, so I'm not seeing the whole entire map. So they're counting the water droplets on the map, as well as the chest,
It's all yours.
I think. So we have one of these. Looks like we have a challenge right here. Let's summon this. So we need to collect 10. Might be able to still achieve. Oh, I missed that one. It's the only one I'm missing. I missed it again. There we go. Where's the treasure? Is that it right there? There it is.
Time to act. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
So the way they designed it, the rewards from this, they made it so you have to do everything.
Commit it to memory.
Let's see here. That's not it. This thing. So it's like the collecting the shells, but it's in everything. Huh.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Grow! It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Body and mind.
I hope it doesn't mark those ones down.
Body and mind.
That could be a bit of a trouble. It marks down the ones that don't do anything. There's a thing over here. Right at the border. What is this?
Excellent.
There are so many of these things on the map. Okay.
Time to act.
Getting closer to the quest.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
What's this? Oh, they do count those ones
Body and mind.
on the map. Okay, let's go to the quest now.
Commit it to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
Doesn't look like I needed to fight that one.
Dia, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is!
Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The... what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuma light novels.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, I hope. Or comrade in arms, unless you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
If you want to be knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's.
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent.
Hmm.
Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible.
Huh.
You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot then.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Please write. Many hands make light work. As a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Talk to everyone.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tighnari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role?
Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
She's pretty happy with the mascot role, huh?
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Understood. You had my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it! I'll
Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Looking at the map here, I got invitation right there.
Body and mind. Time to act.
I wonder if each one of these boxes are something. No? Oh, there's something right here. Let's see on the map here. Is it this one? No. This one? That's not it. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Body and mind.
So we have a timed event thing going on here. Let's do it.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh, nice. It brought me straight to the quest spot. Oh, there's still going on. I hope it doesn't start the quest right away.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind.
Okay. There's that one. Now got monsters to fight, I think. Cool. I don't think that's the chest though, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay.
More treasure, more treasure! La la la.
Cool. I got the first one of these, I think. No, that's not it. Okay, I should put these pads on this.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know. Whoa, I do want me to go up here.
Time to act.
Why are there hill trolls in this?
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
That is kind of confusing. I wonder if they're like fake hill trolls or something.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
They want to... I see. Why am I at the thing that's supposed to be turning?
I am outplayed.
You didn't let me fly.
This is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
It's in the wall.
It's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Now I can see how the eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with them, but do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining light?
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Okay, I think that looks good. And let's push this one over. There we go. Oh, not yet.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
Of course. Trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
I have one thing to collect down here. Looks like. There we go.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
You tell Kokomi everything that happened earlier with the water droplet.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Adia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. Well, I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission complete. Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
Huh? It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
To the canyon?
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Okay. I see, so it doesn't unlock the map if you don't do that part, it looks like. What's this? Oh, there it is. Gotta switch my team. After you don't have to charge it up. Wow, that's a lot of targets. Now this one I believe we do have to charge it.
Follow my lead. Let's distribute these among our forces.
Okay. Get this big point.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, Like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck.
Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
That's the person that she's probably looking for.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone.
Maybe not.
Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
You introduce yourselves.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Adia bring you up to speed on these things?
It is a streaming projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Maybe just a basic wooden cart? Or how about a castle with legs?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart!
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones Adia made.
Well done, Klee. Who's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was!
Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee?
I used Jumpy Dumpty!
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
Don't worry. We just need to drive safely.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Anything I can do here? The cart platform of the cart are split into the locked and unlocked states. You can only summon it at unlocked platforms, okay. That seems similar to the boat. Except it only goes one way.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
So if you interact with a challenge, you go right into the challenge. Okay. Let's see the map here, so I can mark this chest. Just on top of the bridge.
Careful! It could be a trap! Oh, never mind.
Don't want to climb that.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step one, we need Water Droplet to help! Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Any volunteers for step two?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
Okay, another one of these. The puzzle's neat, but it's not very difficult.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that
Or
chest.
difficult at all.
Aw, it's completely empty!
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now!
Whoa! Water Droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Can ride the cart? Okay. Doesn't look like I need to do anything special to get those. Just need to hit the button. Oh, that's fantastic.
You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, the hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Careful! It could be a trap! Oh, never mind.
Switching the tracks. So you could switch the... I see. So if you fail to get a challenge, you could go back.
Follow my lead!
I don't see what this thing is. Oh, it seems like I'm at the level for it. Is it in this? No? Oh, there it is. I don't have this one marked. Well, okay. Unless I'm just looking at somewhere else. Well, that could be trouble if they mark it down the map in the future. I see how this works. Okay.
Whee! Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Let's do this puzzle real quick. Showed me the path to the quest, so that makes it easy. Just give me a second, my controller's dying, so I gotta grab a charger.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Okay. Where am I on the map here? Oh, I'm right the center.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer!
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy.
I
You should have
need
seen him
those
back in the
basically.
sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
Explain the situation to Journey.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
It wasted a lot of time.
Klee?
What's wrong?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Understandable.
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you do not argue.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Okay, so we have 3 of these. Let's gather these first. Change us back to the fan. Oh, I didn't use it. So grab that one, and those 2. There's a chest up there. I hope I don't need to use the cart
Follow
thing
my lead.
all the time to continue the quest and stuff. Okay, got that one. Let's get this one right here. Then that one right there. Okay, I'm gonna mark those real quick.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
I don't get what this one is. Doesn't show up on the map. Oh. Maybe I should have used that first. Would save me some time. Okay, you can rotate the track.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay. Don't worry about following this. Can't imagine going back all the way through the whole trip. Okay. Just want to mark that down. Wow. Precious chest for
The
that?
tide of battle is in our favor.
Oh, it just gives one.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything, but my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers, after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And Klee's loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Okay, let's do this challenge here. I want to cut 30. Wow, that's a lot.
Follow my lead.
Did I do it? Sweet.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Okay, let's mark that one off the map. Not that one. This one? Cool. Now how to get back up? think this will work. It made it difficult to get up here.
Coming to be.
Can't jump to this. Oh, you can't grab that. Okay. Is there any way of getting up there? Maybe I can walk this. Oh, I could use the thing again. There we go. Although I'm going to be riding it back up to get back down. Almost. Oh, this was what I was going to. Change the traction and right down.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Oop, whoop. Wait.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Oh.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Okay. I'm not sure if you have to hit that or not. But it should just be safe.
Whoa, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too.
Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle canoe stays in the bottle canoe.
no, I think I missed them. $100's not some small amount.
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Oh. I think I needed them. Okay, so they add extra, just in case if one misses any. Okay, let's mark that in.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
What?
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Oh.
Let's head back and give it
Just
to
the rope.
Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
You shouldn't push yourself. We're in no rush. Well, actually, we're kind of a hurry. But, okay.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Where am I on the map now? With this cart thing, it really makes one trying to look around a little bit harder. Well, it seems like it's somewhere around here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Was it this one? There we go. Let's go to that chest over there. Let's look at the map here. Okay.
Stabilize!
Moment of birth! Boom! Coming through! I'm on a roll!
Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, let's teleport back to the quest. I actually think this might be where the first one ends. Don't know though. I should stop flying before I get to the bottom.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed. Oh, we didn't do everything, but we did do some help.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
So it is the first part of it done. Let's do this right here.
Can't catch me!
Oh, right there, I see. Nope, 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 nope. They made it so it touches the...
Burst forth!
No? Let's go this way. Okay, maybe I can get in this spot. Oh, I did it. Sweet.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Okay, we've got a chest right over here that I was looking at. In the background.
Bam!
Okay,
This is order. Attaboy! Advance! I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Yeah, we've got a thing right here.
Can't catch me.
Oh, probably this thing right here.
Commit it to memory.
Okay. Do they unlock the chest? That's good.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
To some of the things they do mark twice. Okay, let's look at our progress on here. So I've collected 63 of these. So I've got those 2 green gems. Okay. So now we have the second quest. Finished some battle pass, that's good. Okay, looks like we gotta change the time here. I wasn't paying attention when we needed to change. Okay, 8 to 12. That should work. I'll be right back.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, so let's continue the quest. I think it would be easier if I teleport.
Hey, Kali and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too!
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
I'm feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for you!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the
that? You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Rod Paradise in Crisis. Started. So I want us to go right over here.
Body in mind.
What's this? We want to play hide and seek. Okay, so they're hiding around. Found that one. Gotta be that crystal right there. Let's switch the team. Oh, this? Goodness. There we go. Wow, nice. Precious chest.
If this treasure could talk.
Let's mark this down on the map. Okay, we're just one spot. Oh, that's the one I already helped out. Okay. Do they mark those ones? Yep, that one's marked. This one's blue. Okay, let's shoot this one here. There we go. Oh, I still have one more.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Okay, mark that on the map. What's this?
Follow my lead.
Once you picked up the mirror, you can grant color to the lamp light. And you can change the colors, okay? Okay, that's what that symbol is on the map.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Okay, so there's some goblins to fight.
Come into be. Let's roll
on the path.
All right, new toys for the boys.
Okay. Some things I did notice on the map, it's like, oh, I'm right next to that. It might not even be anything.
Can't catch me.
What's this? Is there another one?
All right, new toys for the boys.
Okay, there's another mirror thing. Pick up this. Different colors. Oh. Okay, so I need the other one. Is there a blue one? Okay, there's a blue one. Okay. What did that say?
Can't catch me.
Do I have something? Okay, let's look back at the two tips. I thought they were being clear about what they were saying. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's see. If you bring a mirror to the radius of a differently colored lamp, the mirror will have it submitted, okay? Certain chests. Oh. I think this was bugged.
Attaboy!
I'll hold on to one. Oh, it worked that time.
I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here. No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I am A, and this is Paimon.
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Let's see, so we're going to go over here. The quest.
Can't catch me.
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah! Don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Yeah, another victim.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right. This way, please.
So it's going to be bigger on the inside? Even though it's already really big?
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Okay, I see.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Did that work?
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Oh, I see, we gotta fight.
Shudder! Touché! More speed. Crush!
I don't know how to use the other. I should just hit them.
Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed.
That seemed to work.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maymuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
That'd be cool, Sino.
Hello?
Or
Is anyone
Yudo.
here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline, after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Yudo sounds harsh, we did come all this way here to save him.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Okay, looks like I gotta put the light back up to the top.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Okay, still need one more.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
I don't think I can go over there. Let's see. What's this do? Oh, I see it teleports me. There's nothing to do over here, okay. Let's do this one here. That one. Grab the treasure. Let's see, where does this one take me? Nowhere? Okay. That one takes me up. There we go. That's how we get to the other side.
Wow! Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
We've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Mimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Okay, gotta get this light fixed. Pick this up. Rotate it. Let's install that. Shut up.
Pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
This is a problem. I'm supposed to bring this over there and I can't seem to bring it there. I think it can't be looking at the light. Okay. There we go. Stop. Rotate it. Rotate it. Okay, see why I couldn't bring that over. Let's go inside here.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I took a life. Okay.
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Yep, let me fit in. How would you miss such a bright light? It lights up the whole carnival area.
Hey, Edea! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people.
Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now, it's...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared of asking what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Many times, some might say too many. It's a candy box.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Okay. Thank you for watching. Please leave a like and subscribe. Leave a comment down below about what you think of the
wine
event. I think they need to get a funny character in, like Sina or Ida or somebody else, because right now it's lacking. It's lacking the funny parts of the events like the other events. Anyways, I'll be continuing this in the week to follow. Got lots to do. I have 10 days. So I'll probably like stream it at nighttime sometimes. And if not, then next Saturday. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.